this again. Hold on. It gets bothersome when I'm playing Diablo or some other game before I start the OBS up. So it gets a little angy. Alright, I'm doing a checklist right now of what I got. I'm actually 8 trophies away from completing this thing. So that's nice. I need to kind of hunt down the ones I do need. With 2Ds, we have that. We have the signboard. I might need your guys' input if you want to participate on that last collectible, because nothing came to my mind, and I'll probably do it at the very end, maybe like one of the last things I do. But I highly doubt I'm gonna figure it out just out of my normal gameplay. So, and this one right here, this hidden trophy is the one that would be the collectibles. I mean, you could tell me now if you want to. It's not a big deal anymore. Now that I've basically opened the can of worms of opening this up, I guess it's pretty fair play. I just have to just do the thing. I need to spend 36,000 in the tub. Tub and crown is the bar? Is it the bar? The last one... Oh, the last one is the New Game Plus. So I need to spend money. I need to get the curiosities. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade everything. And I need to master that, which will come hand in hand. Execute 3... Oh boy. Execute 3 steel counters. Oh my god. That's gonna end me, I swear to god. In a single battle. Defeat a boss without taking damage. I have an idea. So I don't have much left to do. Defeat a boss without taking damage. Steel counter is probably going to be the hardest one for me personally. Well, without taking damage is going to be hard depending on which fight I pick. The other two are whatever. And then the curiosities. Okay, let me do this one at a time then. So I think the first two I'll focus on is... Well, I know which one I want to try to do it for the no-hit boss. The steel counter... I don't know, I'll just pick a fight and just try to do it. You can open it and see it. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Is that available like from the beginning of the game? I didn't know that you could actually look at it. Can you actually look at it, or like do you have to achieve a certain progression in the game for that to happen? Because I honestly thought it was just maybe that's why people know it's hidden or whatever. I think it's not needed. Yeah, I never knew you could do that. That's so funny. Okay, so I did say I wanted to do the Ultimisia one to try it out. Devin said to try it out. Someone try it out. Ultimaniac, whatever. I'm gonna do this one. No scores available for the stage. What? Oh, because the ranking is L3. Got it. Look at these people. Look at these gamers, dude. These gamers. Look at Anonymous. So many Anonymous, dude. Alright, so how much harder is this? Wait, wasn't there a thing that I could skip? How do I leave?
That's it.
Yeah, because, like, I remember seeing that setting. So that, right? Well, I guess it has to be that. It's confusing, because the way it reads, this implies that it's on right now. Yeah, see, the way that menu reads, it reads that, to me, my interpretation is now cutscenes are on. They're not off.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Ooh, I like it. Alright.
In here,
I figured I wanted to try this fight because
they're all empty.
I wanted to try this fight because it would have been nice to try.
Sid. This gate.
It'd be nice to try Garuda at the hardest difficulty. We only have one potion each. You only get one potion. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What do you think?
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Oh, are they?
At your leisure, Clive.
Of course they are. Why would they not be? The stages with trash are challenging. That's disappointing. I was hoping for like a much harder boss fight, but I guess whatever.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, right?
Your search is over.
But a very angry guy. Are they buffing each other? Ow!
That's enough.
This giant is the one that's making it a problem. Let's check him. Oh, I guess the harder part of this is that I have to go through all the cutscenes. Yeah, that giant's the problem.
That's a nice
Maybe I just
trick.
don't worry about the. Well, I gotta worry about the other guys because they're gonna do damage. That's where probably I don't need to slip. Oh wait, oh I can't change it. Wait, I do have Will-O-Wisps. Oh wait, I do have Will-O-Wisps.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
I was wondering why it was
As long
red.
as we keep ourselves on this side of the bar.
In here. They're all empty.
And
Sid. This gate.
need some help.
What do you think?
I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I think if you like reset or if you like continue the game mode, you don't bank the points. So it is beneficial to start from the beginning and all the way through, I believe. I remember doing that in one of my other arcade modes that I restarted right from where I left off, but it just like erased all my other scores.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over. That's enough. Not this time.
Oh come on. Where is he?
This time.
Oh, is he? So much damage.
Keep your distance forward. Too slow. Not this time.
Eh, damn. It's just because I was slow. I'll try again. That was better than the first attempt. Because I minded the boss a lot more, that's why.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bear in there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Here, they're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Definitely should be lunging
Need some help.
through this section because you're like walking at snail pace.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Wish you could skip this and just do the fights, but I guess you have to go through the walkthrough.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the chair.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over. Not this time.
That was elite. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Man, I couldn't dodge the second one. I was also trying to be a little too fancy. I'm not gonna like the I'm not gonna like, I think it's like the fourth leg or something, because the fourth leg is like the bombardier.
Dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
It will forever irritate me how there is such an animation lock in terms of using any ability when you're not in combat. Like, that was clearly intentional, but man, why? Why is it intentional? It's so irritating. It's like they purposely want you to go slower.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Unless someone found a way to like not do it, but I don't like that. I think part of the fun is people figuring ways through the game, you know? Because like no matter how you do it, people are going like that's still gonna be like what? Not even 1% of the player base is gonna do that. I don't like when games limit you like that. Like, intentionally limit you.
Your search is over. Flames to me!
B. Lame.
This door only leads to more
Sure.
royalists.
I mean, I guess I could just whip out more combos, but for some reason I was also having a lot of issue doing Magic Burst. I think doing Magic Burst in Odin wasn't working very well.
How about a window?
When you're going for points, it's like... It's just different, so...
Bloody show off.
Bloody show off.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Their boss here? Healer here, though. Oh, I'm, like, dead. I got hit through the thing. I'll try one more time. Like, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit during animations. That's rough. But I think the only things that were really getting to me are the casters anyway.
Trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
One more time and then I'm gonna move on through the story. Like, unless I have a bigger incentive to want to do this, like, if there's an achievement attached to this, I would totally grind this out, but like,
As long as we keep ourselves on
I
this.
don't really have an incentive to do this, so. I had to change how I play, kind of like how I did in DMC. Oh, I see. But, so what do you mean, like, less aggressive, just more defensive? More crowd control, fight drag. Ah. Oh, aerial. I see. I can see how that works out, okay.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
I can see that for crowd control. That makes sense.
Yet, Clive?
Maybe I'll try that in, I'll try that in, like, 2. Because Willow Wakes is a little disappointing in this thing, because I'm still taking damage. Like, it's supposed to eat damage, but it's not doing that.
Fortunately, yes.
Great. This may already be in the chair.
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
No, I got out of the first stream. I died in the second leg, though. Oh, come on. Can see. Oh. Super dead. Super dead. Alright, I'll move on. Oh wait, not the title. Yeah, I can eat up so much time doing that. There's one of the ones where like I'd like to get good first before I do it, but it's not a big deal. Okay, let's continue this one. I want to do what I do want to try to grind out though. I want to try to do when we get to Titan. I want to try to do that for the achievement of not getting hit. I think that'll be a nice fight to try to pull it off on. It's the only thing I really need to do. It's that and the steel counter are like the two things I have left to try to accomplish. So
What do you want?
So, and then the rest of that is just beating the game, and then the collectibles, which
Off you go,
I think
then.
I'll just have you guys help me out on that one. I didn't look up what I'm missing. I just know I'm missing one.
Thank you to Gav too.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Okay, so now I think it's gonna be good to upgrade because I can get. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
No, wait. Oh, Gaia Blade is better here. It's way better.
Not bad, if I do say so
Now
myself.
to reinforce. I can't reinforce because I don't have Minotaur main.
You can thank me later.
Reinforce this one.
Yeah, that should do you.
Wait, I can upgrade these? Oh. Oh. That's why those exist. Huh. Interesting. But I guess they're not that important. I guess at the end of the day, they're not that important.
Anything else?
Because that some of these are like, I'd have to go and find the chests, and I'd have to go find the chests, and then I'd have to do some quests, so... But there's no achievement attached to that, so they're not that important. Yo, Aurora Moon. Yo, what up? 22 months, my friend. Cheers.
What's the 16 verdict?
It's good. It's a good game. I think it's definitely worth buying. I think it's definitely worth playing. Especially with the new way of this game approaching their battle system and whatnot.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
My personal thing, like, if I were to rank Final Fantasy at the moment, this probably just reaches top 5 for me. But, like,
don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
it's one of those things where you're like,
I'm a branded soldier.
it's one of those things where, like,
Protect my noble mistress.
you're giving a rank of something, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, it's like top 15, but like you're like, oh yeah, this thing reaches my top 15, but like it's really like number 15, like barely, like just about 16, barely 15 kind of thing. So like I would say this is like top 5 in the sense it's like barely top 5. Yeah, well, I'm not ranking it on like there's different rankings. Like there's so much more. There's so much detail you can go about how you'd judge the game. You know, how's the music? Excellent. Some of the best music in the series. How's the graphics? Well, clearly it's some of the best graphics in the series. How's the story? I thought the story flowed very nicely. I thought the story flowed very nicely in general. Like it didn't feel like there were any plot holes at all, and not to mention like they have all the lore in the background that you could read to like fill any plot holes that seem to be there. So like there are none. But I didn't particularly like the ending, but that's a personal thing because it's
Martha's Rest.
I don't know, bro, if you've watched movies or read books and you reach the end of the book and you're like you know,
Good girl.
you're not too happy with the way the game ended, or rather the thing ended, and that's more of a personal thing. Like I didn't like the way they finished the story. I thought it was done well. I didn't feel like my biggest thing is I hope that a story doesn't rush the ending, because I've watched enough TV series and played enough games where sometimes you know you're in the final chapter and like literally all hell breaks loose. Like they rush it through. It's like they're holding this gigantic sign saying this is the last episode. It didn't really feel like that here. I think it flowed nicely. I'll say the last bit to me was a little predictable. You know,
Martha's
like
as friendly as Gav claims.
it's like if you haven't played games like this, then it would be like really shocking and surprising. But for me, it's just like I knew the direction it was going. But yeah, so it's one of those games that easily. It's one of those games I'm going to play a year later and wonder why I didn't earlier. I also get critical quality jobs after. Yes, and that is not present in this game. But like basically how I did my personal ranking in its most simplest form, Aurora, how did I feel at the end of the game? Like, you know, generally speaking, like how was my overall experience with the game? And for me, 10 is still the most memorable on multiple stages. 9 was really good. I did enjoy 8 quite a lot. So I would be going like 10, 9, 7. And 7's still pending because the remake is still really good, so I was really happy with the way remake was going, but the original 7 is still there, so it's like 10, 9, 7. I did like 8 a lot, and then that's where 16 will show up. Yeah, that's where 16 will show up, like right after all those. Definitely liked it better than 15 and 12, because I didn't really like those that much. And it's interesting because 13 is also there. Like 13 was a really good game, it's just the story was funky. So like it sits somewhere top 5 too, so I don't know if I would put 16 above 13, maybe, but I don't know, it's just really weird. But it doesn't sit, it's not the best one I played, personally. It didn't have the lasting effect on me. Oh yeah, dude, I did the tweet on 13, man, and it was like split down the middle, dude, it was so funny. I basically said in my tweet, I was like, if you liked how linear this game was, then you should go play 13. And that was my tweet, and it was seeing the responses was really interesting. But 8 is I liked 8. It was one of the first ones that I bought for myself because 7 was my first Final Fantasy. But I played 7 because like my cousins had it, you know. So like 7 was my gateway into Final Fantasy. So then I started wanting to have more Final Fantasy, and then it became like, oh, what's the next one? So I saw 8. So then I played 8. 13 music is too good. It's really really good. If you like remake music, you're gonna like 13 music. So. But yeah, that's pretty much kind of where I sit on it. Like I was also thinking it over, like, I was thinking it over like this morning, and I kind of feel like 16 ended pretty adjacent to how 10 ended, except 10 was a lot more of a what's the word I'm looking for while I'm trying to fight this thing. More of an assurance of what happened at the end. Whereas this one is just kind of like you just have a whole bunch of theories as to what happened at the end, which to me is just, it annoys me. Like I think in the whole grand scale of how the story was supposed, like what kind of tale they were telling with the story, I think it nailed it. But it still doesn't change the fact that I didn't like the way it ended. So, but anyway, that's just me being that's me personally. Going this way.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Yeah. And I'll try to be very general with my response. But I would put Final Fantasy 12 at the bottom of the barrel for me of the ones I've played. But I would still recommend that game to anyone who asks, if that makes sense. But like, you know, if you're putting like a leaderboard in terms of the Final Fantasies or the games that you've played, something has to be at the bottom, and for me, it's 12. Like literally nothing in that game piqued my interest, which is kind of funny. But as such, anyone who asks me about this game, hands down, I would tell you, please play this game. I would even recommend, this would actually be a good entry into Final Fantasy for lots of people. But it's weird because it's a good entry into Final Fantasy, and the and the
That at the fish there, son.
franchise. But with that being said, if you then go try play any other Final Fantasy after 16, it's nothing like this. It's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, try, get into Final Fantasy because this is a good one. Because, like, if you play anything before 14, like, 1 to 13, you can kind of expect a
For a child to be
a
blamed.
similarity between them. This one's just so
By his
different.
parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't come close to my top Final Fantasies. What's up, Junie? How you doing? Being different makes me want to try it. I'm not attached to a formula. Oh no, yeah. I'm very open to whatever interpretation they want to do. It just comes down to, do I enjoy it? And I think nowadays
Darkness awaits us.
I think nowadays
Let's go and see.
I know the type of genre and games that I prefer. And yeah, that's what it just comes down to. I mean, I'll still try things that I have narked down
We should get
personally
back to Mother's Rest.
that I'm like, yeah, I don't really like this as much. I mean, I'm still gonna try it, but there was this weird article. I didn't read the article. I saw it on Twitter, got reposted by the Diablo account. Something along the lines of how they're making this argument that Diablo is a better structured game than like Zelda and Final Fantasy. I don't know what the depths of the article was about though. I mean, it's fair that you can make those points, but it made me think a little bit too. What is your well? Think of it this way, Aurora. Think of it this way, okay? Like I said, there's multiple ways that you can. I don't know where it is. There's something along those lines.
I know that you will always...
But think of it this way. There's lots of ways you can rank a game. How much attention it gives you. What do you feel after a game? What's your playtime? Playtime is an interesting concept because here's like a real like present example is that this game right now is 16. I'm probably gonna play it for a total like 80 hours. Debating on New Game Plus. That's fair. I mean, if you want to go platinum, then you probably want to think about it. But like if you think about playtime, I'm gonna put like 80 hours in this game probably total. Before I finish and getting platinum. Diablo, I think I've already put in like 200 hours into that game. And I have every intention to put more hours into that game. 14, I mean, how many hours do we have in 14? Like, it becomes a weird topic about, the article was talking about structure of the games, like the way it was structured is nice. So, talking about structure, then, is the winning formula a game that holds someone's attention for so
We shall
long,
have to keep our wits about us.
that makes it a good game? Or is it really quality of the game? Like, hey, like Stray was 8 hours average for most players to win their first playthrough. And would you rank that on a game like this, or like Diablo, or like Elden Ring at the time when they were up against each other for Game of the Year? So it can be a really weird topic. Sounds like gameplay loop might be a better word than structure in that discussion. I guess I gotta like kind of making me want to like re-find this article. I didn't read it, but like it just made me think of it in like along those lines. My favorite Xenoblade games is X, and usually considered the worst of the bunch. I value the game. Yeah. Sometimes you play it and just drives, or just the drive to want to play. It's precisely. And I can see that. I can see that for some people where, if you're going to spend $70 on a video game, how much of that money that you're putting down is worth it to you, right? Like,
I remember coming here with Lord
like
Murdoch.
on a simple playtime basis, would a 70-hour game, would a $70 game that offered you 30 hours of gameplay be worth it over a game that could potentially give you 500 hours of gameplay? Like, that alone, it almost sounds like the game that gives you 500 hours is worth it, but then there are other criteria you can give it to. But yeah, I mean, this was a nice scene. Dude, I've seen I've seen I've seen like 5 of my streamer friends go through this scene recently. It's so funny. Everyone's like around this part. Wait, +1? Did I just upgrade my gear for no reason? Hold on. Oh man. God damn it. Yeah, I did. Not that it really matters. It's kind of funny. I had kind of forgotten that we get gear, but then I guess part of me didn't realize that we were about to, wait. Am I going straight there? Did we bypass this whole section?
Well met, friend.
Check my,
Safe travels.
Have you ever played a game and stayed up all night because it was too hard to put down? Yeah, Diablo. at current time. Yeah, Diablo 4 is that for me right now. Stardew Valley was that for me. Oh, I was gonna say it. We're not gonna skip this part, right? Stardew Valley was that for me. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Back in the day. That was that for me. Oh man, that was one of the worst games to play at night because you're like, one more turn. It turned into like 5 more turns, which turned into like 3 hours easy. That game was crazy in terms of how it was structured. Oh my god. The infamous one more turn, you know?
Good day.
So yeah. I need to experience a game that does that for me in years. I guess it comes down to genre of like what do you want to play. I'm a fan of Monster Hunter, but Icewind especially got me hooked. You know, it's funny. That's the Monster Hunter World. Was that the Monster Hunter World expansion, Junie? I kind of feel bad about Monster Hunter World for me. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Iceborne. I kind of feel bad about Monster Hunter World because that was my entry into Monster Hunter. But I approached it not understanding that game was going to be a grind. And when I got to the grinding portion, I guess I wasn't ready for it, and I just didn't like it. And it's nothing against the game. I understand it's a good game. I understand that that's what the game is supposed to be. But it just wasn't for me for some reason. I think what did it for me, though, the music wasn't that good for me. And the action part was kind of whatever for me also, so it didn't stick around. And I played base game Monster Hunter World, but I knew it got better later on. I just could not go back to that game. So that was really unfortunate. And it's interesting because that is kind of what I'm seeing with some people's comments with Diablo 4. That it's almost like I'm looking at these comments and I'm like, don't you know that this is a thing with Diablo? People are like, whoa, why do we have to level a new character for a new season? Like, that's such a waste of time. But when I came into Diablo 4, I walked into it knowing seasons were going to exist. And knowing that I'm gonna have to play a brand new character like every single time. Like the idea initially in like Diablo 2 was like, oh my god, I have to do this all over again, are you kidding me? Like that sounded so dumb to me initially. But knowing that that's how these games function, that's how it creates replayability. Coming into D4, I'm like, okay, I'm fully expecting me to just have to do this over like 100 times, and it's not a big deal. So, you know, I set that expectation for myself, and then now I'm okay with it. Gameplay loop of world is very different in Iceborne, and even Iceborne gameplay grind wasn't that great at first, but improved patched over time. That's good to hear. It means they're paying attention, or they're wanting to get the game better and everything. Whoops. I grew up with Monster Hunter, so one of those series I always put at least 100 hours into. World is actually my least favorite, but I'm happy you got more people into it. Yeah, Monster Hunter was just was a game series that I never had the opportunity to really play it. I knew it existed, but it was because it got to PlayStation. Well, I mean, I guess they were always on PlayStation, but it's when that certain one came out, and I'm like, okay, you know what, I can do this one. We use my entry point, but I'm hopeless with it. For you was run the franchise with you, Jimmy. In. Yeah, my long lost moderator Kyrie, who we've done some collabs with, and we played Blanc together. She's a huge Monster Hunter fan, so she was what I was tapping some information into about Monster Hunter and all that. Okay, now I can go to Phoenix Gate. He's the only mod I remember back when I first started. Yeah, you know, I had a couple good friendos that were willing to watch the stream when we were still beginning out, and it blessed them. I still talk with them on and off. Tina, you know, Tina Saurus Vex is watching the VODs, which bless her. She's unable to really watch the live streams, but she watches the VODs, so she's still ever present.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Can I open this door yet? You talk about this door and I can't open this door. This is DLC. Right here, this is DLC, guys.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
This is DLC right here. You know, it was so funny when I beat this game a little bit. So I am very cautious when a game introduces timey-wimey mechanics.
Take away the lad's life force.
Because it can get really weird when you start dealing with time travel. Part of me almost wished that this game had time travel.
I can hardly imagine what
in the sense that you could like go back and fix stuff. Almost like kind of like near-ish in a way. Near replicant-ish or like anything time-wise. Because again, I was just like the ending for me was just like I didn't like the ending at all, so it's like I kind of wanted it to end better the way the game did. I'm like, oh, you know, if there was timey-wimey that was part of this game, that would actually that could be a thing, but it isn't. So that's how it was with that was the interesting thing with Dragon Quest XI, because Dragon Quest XI had a bit of timey-wimey. Actually, well, they introduced time travel towards the end of the game, but like shit hit the fan on Dragon Quest XI, and you thought the game was over, and they're like, hey, you know, there's this thing that we have that can you can go back in time and fix something. Like, oh wait, really? And then it's like, you did. You got back to this pivotal moment in the game. You changed the result of the thing, and it literally plays into this whole new game.
You can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I agree, Zevran. I thought that was one of the better places of how to do time. God, my mind was blown when they did that. You know. Every time I hear Nier, I'm reminded I used to rewatch a Nier Replicant playthrough and it was too sick to get out of bed. That was a good game. I liked Replicant, and I'm so happy I played out through all the endings.
Let's see if this one opens.
Oh god. Yeah, that was like the last. I think that was one of the last streams that my connection was dead. Because it was messing up my VOD, which I was so upset because that was the first variety game I really started to play. So.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Man, I feel like I should have better ad crowd control, like everyone was saying, but... Guardia 16 play. Hey! I'm hoping I can get this in the next few days. We're gonna be okay. So here's the perspective plan. I posted this on Discord about my current schedule. Hold on. Today we'll do 16. Sunday we will return to 14. and we'll do Heaven on High on 14. I'm gonna do Dragoon. Monday, we'll be back on 16. So we'll go back to Monday, Friday for the 16. But on Tuesday, Thursday next week, I'm gonna be starting a fresh new hardcore character. And I'm gonna set up my Renown so that it's ready for the season. And I need to do like everything. So I want to make sure the map is revealed. I want to make sure I get the Lilith statues. Probably try to cap out Renown too. And we're gonna do that the next 2 days, unless I need the following Tuesday also. And then on the 20th, when Season 1 comes out, we'll be doing Season 1 for Diablo. And that'll be kind of what I'll do until like FanFest shows up, and then we'll come back to 14 like real time. But I'm gonna do like Sunday, 14 for now, and do Heaven on High, because I can do that in 1 day, no problem. No, I can do that in 1 day, no problem. Alright, you little bitch. Okay, you little bitch. Lizaga. Oh wait, wait a minute. I just realized something I shouldn't be doing. Also, I realized another thing I should have been doing, which was... How did I do that? Okay. If I spam square enough, I should be able to parry 3 times, right? That's 2. No. Yeah, but the only reason I did that was because I was spamming square as hard as I could, so that doesn't really count, right? Not the same thing. Yeah. That was literally brute force praying, dude. Did it for the achievement, man. Alright, that's done. I don't need slip. I love to watch play Diablo, but there is gore that manages. Oh really? Yeah, that's understandable. It is. Well, is it more the cutscenes, or is it just the general gameplay? Like the cutscenes are pretty like M-rated for sure. Like I would say they're probably more gruesome than what you see in this game. This game just has, you know, graphic killing mostly. Just graphic killing. Like Diablo goes pretty hardcore. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, at least. Well, they will. Oh, I have an ad coming in. Let me press out the ad. Oh, actually, no. Let me beat this boss and do the ad. Hold on. They do have a new story coming out when the season starts, so there is that. Is it 2 gardens? Really?
Then let's give it one.
Oh, I'm like super dead. Whoops, I ran right into that. Oh, I'm not hitting everyone. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's the one button. What? Oh, I'm the wrong one too. Your brain can't handle fighting two things at once. I think the slowdown kind of helps a little bit, but
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I was just like dodging half the time and letting the slow motion handle me. Let me piss out the ad. 3 minutes. We'll continue playing though, so if you're gonna see ads, I'll be back in 3. Thanks for watching, guys. That was fun. I like that fight. That was fun with times 2. Increase damage to gouge. Okay, so the only thing... So, when it comes to the boss no hit, it's only the final boss, right? So, like, for instance, if I were to try to go no hit on this section, it would be the entire Ifrit fight, right? Through all 3 phases. So if I do Titan, it's only the Titan fight through all 3 phases. I imagine. Because it is a boss, I guess. I mean, it's not like it I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious who the bosses are, but...
What the hell are they?
Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down!
Why did you change targets?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down!
Oh, the other one must have exploded. It would be whatever the fought. Okay, gotcha. I want to try to no-hit Titan. I know you said you had a problem with that. If I just have to do one fight, I think I'll do Titan since that'll be my favorite fight. At least up till... it's either between Titan or Odin, but I think I like Titan fight. Don't worry, we'll be here all day. It's fine.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
May as well make a fun attempt at it.
At least not that I ever
Make
heard
at least
about.
one video from this game
Imagine the
that I can
Phoenix
put
would
somewhere.
receive a warmer welcome.
You know what I do like too? I do appreciate, like, there are things that I get irritated about this game, but there are other things that are like really nice to see. And you can see the upper left corner when we have our UI back, it tells you the game mode that you're in.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
You had a lot of fun
We won't know
with
until
Liquid
we
Flame
follow him all the
Hugo.
way to the end.
That's right, Liquid Flame's first, right? Before Titan. This one has ads. Oh. Guess I'm not going back. Oh, it's a freaking orc.
This time. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Any Hitman animation sucks, dude. His timing is just weird for me. For some reason I can't read it well. That's why I live with Steve. I can't be hit if they're frozen. It's rare.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's pretty weak. Oh, I didn't do something. Oh, I missed the thing that I wanted. I didn't do this. That's why I didn't have damage.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I didn't get the. At least I got a little bit of height there. I'm gonna try to keep going up, but. A lot of ads.
It's over. Sick of Toggle. Stay down.
There's a bomb.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I saw they're coming. I saw like they're coming in.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. It's over.
What? Oh man. Targeting, please. Oops, I didn't do that right either.
Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Hello. At least my potions are staying intact though. That's nice. Brooks Gambit upgrade. Did Iron Giant coming in?
Not this time. Not this time. Too stealthy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Ah, that was early. Way too early on that one. Way too early again. He's not taking damage. Not taking damage. He's gonna go into the next phase.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Get him, boy.
Gotta watch out for those attacks. I need to make sure I finish he finishes the combo before I do it. Because I'm getting hit during abilities, which really sucks. Oh, wrong button.
Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Oh, let's go, dude. Totally intentional. Now.
There, boy. Too slow.
Goodbye. That's a finish. Oh, if I could get the screenshot on that, that'd be sick. Actually, I probably could if I paused the game fast enough, maybe. Maybe. And get into photo mode. I should try to think of that. That would be a sick screenshot. So this will be Lich coming up, huh? Yo, what up, Darabon? How you doing, man?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, my friend. We are a little generous with the potions on this mode, though, I'd say. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Slight headache, but it's not a big deal. At least I don't have the lights on. One of the benefits of not always doing camera. I don't want to take anything, so... Good, I mean, the fights are way better. I think a lot of people agree with this, but I wish the fights, like, we had this difficulty of fights at the very beginning. Not, like, after you play the entire game, kind of thing. Damn it. Early. Who cares?
It
It's dead.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty fun so far. Just, I guess, going from having intense fighting into like literally 20 minutes of cutscenes into more fighting. Now it's just strictly fighting, and it's kind of fun. Part of me kind of wants to like review the cutscenes again, but then I guess that's the funny part about watching Twitch and watching other streamers, because I am already witnessing the cutscenes again on my end. So I've probably seen this section of the game like 5 times already, if not more than that, because a lot of my friends are like around this part or like a little bit after now. So I don't need to kind of review it, but it is fun to do kind of the meat of the game, which is the fighting and everything.
Well, that did something.
Which I do kind of like it, you know, especially when things go pretty well, and I think on the visual aspect it looks fun to execute. So I don't know how it is for you guys to watch, but it is kind of fun to execute, that's for sure. Yeah, they are super generous with these potions, unless I didn't notice them before, but I'm almost certain, like, I was straining for potions in my first playthrough, and right now it's just like... super dead.
What have we here?
Alright. Oh, get ready for Ifrit. I just watched my buddy Z1 go through that today. Do the Ifrit fight. So it's like, it's fresh in my mind right at the moment. Of course, you know... Wait. Oh, because you make the bridge. Of course, I think this version's gonna be different, but... Yo, Biff Tech! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hey, welcome in. Welcome back. Wow, did I get that far ahead of you? We were like on pace together, right? And I wasn't doing any extra streams, and I wasn't going too far into my time, but yeah, I'm almost surprised I was actually able to go ahead of you. It's this one day. Oh man, okay. Well, I'm glad to have you back, my friend.
It all seems to lead to this room.
It does seem funny that this mural is conveniently halfway blocked.
How old do you suppose?
1,000 years more. Damn it, really? That irritates me.
Give me eyes.
don't know what I'm targeting, but I'm targeting something. I don't know what I just did. I think I took damage. Oops. Oops. That's also not the button I want to use, but... I can't dodge that one, I don't know why. I am so dead. I couldn't even get out with Shiva, dude. Why can't I dodge that? Ow. Can I get your head? Oops. This is like a very, very good boss team though. I really like this boss team a lot. Oops. Man. Did I miss? Oh, I wasn't even close. Hell yeah. Oh yes, it's my opener for Stagger. It is my straight up opener for Stagger. Straight to 1.5. And then I do everything else. Okay, that's not the sword I'm using.
Still you deny it.
Oh wait, actually I think it is.
Staring right at you.
Come to think of it, I think it is, because I have the Invictus on.
Face your fears.
Why can't I dodge that? It's me dumb. Helps.
Not this time. Can't take much more of this.
Whoops.
Twist that. Not this time.
Right at the very end. I need to remember what's what here.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Damn. He had an even further combo.
Not this time.
Come on.
Not this time.
Oops. Oh, they might. Okay, I was gonna say if I wasn't facing him. If I was facing the opposite direction, I've been real angry at myself. Can't wait for the OST 19th. It's in 12 days. It'll come out. 12 days. We'll see the soundtrack. That was an abrupt cut in the music there. I actually really like how a lot of these fights are similar enough to 14 raids that I was able to do with them easier. Yeah, Eruption was Eruption. The Gap Closer was the Gap Closer.
No escape.
Yeah, it was pretty funny to see that, right?
It's alright.
I will say, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but this was my problem with Elden Ring, was that once you started getting later and later to the game, the fights started to get too samey. I feel like this had a little bit more variety than whatever I saw in Elden, but I was still feeling like it started to feel a little too samey towards the end a little bit to me. But that's me. This song, by the way, is good. I don't know if that's a problem with action games, that you can't get too big of a variety. Like, I wish there was more variety in this game. Like, it was pretty good, but I was still wanting for a little bit more. Oh. This is a very epic song. Totally intentional parry. You're not dead. No, you're dead. For me, it was more that once I figured out something that works for me, I'll use it and abuse it. Yeah, that too. That too. I did feel like this had enough variety, though, to allow for multiple ways to approach that. Whereas there have been action games where I did fell into what you just said, but it was like one button. Here, I feel like you can definitely get a mix of a lot of things, so it feels a lot better that way.
You are not afraid. I am.
This is, I think, just a lot of mashing, right? This is such a good fight. The introduction of Limb Break with this, you know, it's funny because part of me feels like this whole section dragged on for a while, but I felt like every minute of this was worth it. Like, it really had to go through this depth of like unlocking the Limb Break and all that to really explain this section of the story. I think it did it really well. Like, there's a lot that's in that specific part. You know, pretty much the whole game. Like, I definitely give credit to... Yeah, I don't think you've heard me talk about how the whole game was for me, Biptech. That's fair. Like, I thought the story pacing was great. Never did it feel rushed, although, you know, some arguments that I wish some of the main story was like side quests because it felt a little too forced with some of those fetch quests. But I thought it paced out well. Lots of lore that you can get to. Didn't feel like there were like any real like plot holes there, and if there was, you could like explain it with the lore. Like, a lot of ways to explain it. I just wasn't happy with the ending, but that's a personal thing. Like, I don't think the ending was bad in the sense of the storyline. I just don't like the way. I just don't like those endings. So I was just like bleh about the ending for me personally. But I don't discredit the fact that I think it told a good story. Yeah, I think maybe it's along the lines, Biptech, of how like Annabella is a character that you are like, you literally hate her so much because of how much of a bitch she is and how like evil she is. But that's what they want you to feel. They want you to feel like you hated that character. And to some extent, because I hated the ending, and it's almost like you did feel empty with the ending, that's what I think they were going for. So in that sense, it succeeded. I would have liked it to end differently, in like similar but differently. I was saying this to a couple of friends, and again, like I'm just gonna assume if you're here, then you've beaten the game. So whatever I say goes, right? So if for some reason you're listening to me and you don't want to hear specifics of the ending, I'm giving you fair warning right now in like 10 seconds. But like my how can I put this? I guess what I would have preferred, Biftek, is if like Clive's body, or his whatever his like mostly dead body landed like right next to Jill. I would have been happy with that instead of him being like off in like Neverland, and like they don't even know if they could find him. Like that kind of pissed me off. That's the part I hated the most. Like I related it to a little bit like 10, where like 10 had like in essence a very adjacent ending, but at least right there you knew that like in essence like everything was like settled. You know, they saw each other at the very end.
Imperials.
Especially, yeah.
You'll pay for
So
this.
it's just like, okay, fine. If you're gonna make this ending that Clive's gonna go probably die, and I say it like that because everything was left so open-ended. It would have been so much nicer if like I would have been like so heartbroken, way more emotional if I had to witness a scene where Jill's just watching Clive die in front of her. You know? But instead it's like there's just an assumption? Am I supposed to just assume that like her intuition tells her that like he's finished, or you know? Post-edit. What? Yeah, like how did you interpret the post-credit scene? Am I dying? Really annoying. Like I don't know who he was referring to. Like it still didn't tell me if like anyone was still alive. You thought Joshua lived? Interesting. It's funny because we had a little bit of that discussion yesterday too. I had someone else mention how they took the ending as Joshua had lived and survived. See, for me, my interpretation with it is that I don't know if Joshua is alive. It seemed like he would have been, but then you had the scene with Hippocrates, how he gave Clive the pen and to write a book when he was said and done. And it wouldn't be too much of a... It wouldn't be too off if, like, it was Clive who wrote the book, but then did it under Joshua's name, because he had the pen to use. But again, that's making this assumption that he didn't actually die. But they really made it look like he had died, so... Oops. I'm doing this very lazily.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle.
You missed. You're free to interpret it in many ways. Yeah. I just see, and it's so tough too. That's why I hate it. I just want a straight answer, man. So you know, I get it. It's not a strike on the the way it was written. Like by no means am I saying I hate it because I think it should have been done differently. Not at all. We're all gonna have our own preferences, you know. For me, I didn't mind it as being open-ended. I just wish that they showed a bit more. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'll take that, Junie. If there was just a bit more something to grasp onto, I guess. But I booted. I'm dying. I'm just talking to chat. So I booted 7 Remake to resume playing where I left off PS5. The first thing I tried to do is a bit. I'm surprised I'm not dodging with R1 in Diablo, but you know. I'm giving it a strike. I hate that open ending crap. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Zevran. Completely fair. But you know what? You know what? Also, that made me would it cross my mind a little bit. It's very Final Fantasy 14. And it's very Final Fantasy 14 in the way that, like, they wholly intend to have the next patch cycle, right? Like, that's how you end a patch story, right? Oh, there's gonna be a continuation. And that's kind of how this felt like. Like, okay, there's gotta be, like, a continuation, right? There's gotta be a little more to this. Not including the post-credit scene. There's a chest there that I can't open or not. Okay, did I kill everyone? No, because there's a boss. Right. It felt like an EXO ending, yeah. A bit more in the sense that we saw Jill and Clive react to meteor fading. Would have liked to see the others on Highway too.
And those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Yeah, you know, Junie, what you said there, though, to be fair, I think that would have then secured a little bit more whether Clive had made it out or not. But because it was only limited to Jill, and then also that Gav only noticed because he looked at Jill and Torgal, it's like he like Gav trusts Jill essentially, right? Like who is he to ever doubt what the hell Jill's gonna think and say? So obviously he sees that, and his interpretation is very simple. But yeah, if you saw like more of everyone feeling that, or like they were talked to about it or something, that would kind of drive the point that probably is what happened. At least that's how I would take that, you know. So totally intentional, I swear. I'm just a god gamer. I've learned how to parry in 70 hours of gameplay. Terrence didn't get much. Dude, that's right. We don't even know what the hell happened. We just assumed he died. Dion just assumed he did. That's not necessarily true. What happened to the medicine girl? Oh, whoops.
That's some skill.
Okay. No. It's too bright. Alright, well. I wanted to get the other thing. I wanted to get the finishing. Oh, I didn't even have the symbol thing because I didn't get the kill. That's why. Yeah, like, you know what would have been like brutal? Is if we saw Dion get obliterated, and then all of a sudden it cut to a scene with Terrence. It's like, oh, he didn't know. Like, that would have been, whew. But I would say this stuff like this, they aren't really trying to do a gotcha of these swords. I think the most obvious interpretation, Jill, is that Clive died, and that is most likely what the writers intended you to think. What do you call it? Well, you could also take the other interpretation, Bivtech. Like this, right? And I guess if you dive into the lore, maybe that's what they want you to think too. Because remember when Jill gets captured by Odin, by Barnabas? And everyone is like, yeah, we don't know what happened to Jill, and Clive is just like, oh, she's fine, I can feel her power. So then maybe it was along those lines where, because both Jill and, well, Jill is still, I guess, theoretically Icon, and then Torgal is Icon, that they had that same spider sense, that because they no longer sensed him, he was kaput. But But then you could flip it around again, because Clive's last move was to erase magic, right? At least that's what I think he was supposed to do. So if he erased magic, then technically he shouldn't be sensed by either of them. Because if they're sensing his iconic presence and his iconic magic, if he removed it out of his body, of course they're not going to sense that he's there. So again, it goes into this weird... You could just, like, counter every single argument, you know.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I wonder, you know, are any of you guys gonna think that when you guys go to FanFest, someone's gonna ask him what happened to Clive? Someone's gotta probably go up there and ask him what happened to Clive, right? Because it's like when they asked him, when they...
running. Or we can walk through this door.
Like, they can, when they ask about Xenos, right? What happened to Xenos? And, like, they're just like, yeah, he's dead. Like, this, that's it, you know? Hey, he's dead. So I wonder if they'll do that. Yeah, that's true. Jason's right. He needs to ask the producer. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What have I got myself into?
Yeah, that's a cop-out answer, but that's probably what he's gonna say. Personally, I feel that falls in the realm of overthinking, overcomplicating. Yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I am the overthinker, overcomplicated individual. So, but I do agree that, like, really at the end of the day, they probably want us to just guess he died.
I'm busy here.
That's really what it comes
Sorry,
down
would
to.
it be?
But still, it's like a soap opera. Oh, this is me immediately overthinking though. It's like a soap opera, dude. No one's dead until you see the body. But even after you see the body, it can still come back to life. I guess I'll get the flame tongue
Lost you a
reforged.
good while.
Will it though? Last time I bought something, like literally, I replaced it 2 seconds later. Yeah.
Anything else?
So what God's...
He did have the calcification, the lithification in his hand. So if he wrote that book, he was doing a lefty. You have something else? You have something against left-handed people? We should go. Did Clive ever write anything in this game? Oh, his left hand was rock already? Was it? Oh, maybe it was. I think I did see that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's gonna go this way, okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ah,
Oh wait, he was lifting his left hand with the magic, right? His left hand was the one that his fingertips were... Oh wait,
say no more. I shall make...
I talked to the wrong person. Yeah, so his right hand could have been fine. Shame.
See you.
So it goes back to Hippocrates' quill. That he had the quill to use.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Not gonna do the quest, I already did it once, why don't you do it again? I mean, I might do the other side quest, but not these. Also spoilers? Why are you spoiling me? What's wrong with you? Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me!
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
So... Wait. Why don't I go here? I mean, you better do side quest in the new game except that ability point achievement. Which I do need. But like, wait, hold on. But I mean, the hunts open up the second half though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll be quicker to just grind. Because there's a path north of Lost Wind that opened up too. Oh, that path? I guess. In the very last area of New Game Plus, a pack of jackals was giving me 700. What trophy am I working on? So I don't have many left. I have 10? 7. So 2 of them are ability stuff, so that'll have to come naturally. So that means at least 5. 2 of them are finishing the game and getting platinum, so that leaves 3. One of them's no hit, which I'm gonna do on Titan, even if it takes me all day. The other one is the collectibles, and then the last one is... What's the last one? What's the last one? White Titan, because I want to suffer, and I like that fight a lot, so I'll do it on Titan. I haven't done it up till now. I don't want to go backwards. If I have to, I'll go backwards and reload my like old save, but I got this one. What did I not say? Oh, I have to spend Gil at the Tub and Crown. That's the bar in the Hideaway, right? Dragoon fight in the forest. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I just want to do Titan. I didn't do all the side quests. No, I did. I didn't do the collectibles. I missed the collectible, and like, I was asking chat to give me like very vague hints because I couldn't think of where to get it. I don't know. Actually, you can tell me, but I don't know which. I don't know which one I missed. I don't mind people telling me now, but I don't know which one I missed. So I missed the very last one. So like on the bottom, it has the thing. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I have to clear all the Chrono Childs. You're right. That was a good hint. I think Brokey was like, it was something I was actively not doing, and I couldn't connect the dots about what he was talking about. Yeah, I was actively not doing the Chrono Trials. Crap. Okay, yeah, that. And then someone was like, it's gonna take longer than 30 minutes. So I'm like, oh, okay. Wow, those are good hints. I don't think those guys are here right now, but like, bless your hands. Those are really good hints, and it did not steer me in the direction. Are they harder here, or are they the same in New Game Plus? Oh, that's right. I need to do... Oh, never mind. I need to do it in the old file, because I won't get all the collectibles here.
You say these are all from down there?
Yeah, I have to do it in the old file. I can't do it in New Game Plus. Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
Maybe I should do that now? Maybe I should just do that now. I can divert to do that right now. I do need to hit the restroom though. Time skip first? No, I can just go now. I can just go back. Take care of that achievement so I don't have to think about it. Because at this point, it doesn't matter when I do it. I can just come back right here. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me save the game first. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we'll load that save. Okay, so let me hit the restroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then I'll take care of that last one. So thank you for watching, guys. When I get platinum, platinum is the goal. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take me, but we're definitely gonna give it a shot. So BRB.
haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
The lonely soldier. I forgot to hit the ad, but I hit it now, so let me while we're waiting, I'll go load up the save. And that should be... Oh, this is all the freaking autosaves. This one, right? Alright, so there's what? How many icons? Oh, I didn't unlock, I don't have this unlocked right now. Not that I need it, but I'll just unlock it. Just so I can match my stuff. How many icons do we have? 6. So I did the first one. Did I even find all 6 of them? Jesus. Yeah, no, I only did one, so that's not the problem. It's more like, did I even find all 6? There's one there. That's one. That's 2. I only found 4. I missed 2 of them. I'm gonna pull it up. 16. Chronolit trial. Okay, where to find them? I didn't do a good job finding them. Trial by fire. I'm gonna do it in order, so... Oh, I missed Garuda's, holy moly. Garuda's is in here. Garuda's in here. Oh, I didn't go in this area. That's why I didn't find it. This was an area I'd ignored. Okay. You have to backtrack for it? Well, this is an area I just specifically didn't do. So it's like here. Ish, I think. Based on what I was looking at. I need that Diablo 4 tracer thingy, tracker thing to make my life easier. It's the other tip of that thing, but it also pops up when you're near. It's the other tip? Okay. Rama would be next anyway, so... Ah, there it is. So both of them are here? Wait, that's not right. They're not both here, are they?
No holding back.
You're blocking a chest. That must have been Garuda. Oh, it's in Rosaria? Okay. I'll just kill this. God, I wish they would just remove the marks. Me still being the completionist, even though I'm not even gonna touch this file anymore. So I need to complete these, right? Not the one in the arcade mode? Wait, Hand of Dion? No, that's Garuda. These, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need aerial blasts. But what else would I need? Just attack? I guess aerial blast would be the only one I really care about. Okay, ones don't matter. Okay. What do I have? Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Triple Wheel. Launch an enemy into the air. Then land an aerial strike 3 times. Okay. Full Gouge. Strike an enemy while tapping the button to extend the... Okay. Deadly Takedown. Oh, that counts the Deadly Takedown. Oh, okay, that's not gonna be too bad. That's 8 seconds. Deadly Combo. Land 4 after drawing in an enemy. Okay. Did that not count? Okay, relax. I'm gonna do it 3 times? 1, 2. What is it? Oh, Wicked Wheel 3 times. Okay. There. There. Deadly Takedown. What's Deadly Takedown again? Topple the partially staggered enemy. Oh, I didn't do an ability finish. Wait, how do I do a takedown on the other people? What? No, I did takedown. Oh, I gotta do it once. I didn't do punish. Okay. Wait, how do I do punish? How do... Deliver a downward attack on a fallen... I guess I had to just go into them when they were low HP. Okay. Did I get multi? So the only one I missed was punish. I know, but like, I'm not used to it without Phoenix, so I had to like figure it out without doing it. I always relied on Phoenix Shift to do it. So I have to basically knock them down and then like run at them to pull it off. So it'll be weird. Everything else is not bad. Precise gambit's gonna be easy. Triple wheel will be easy. Okay, relax. Got it. That should have been punish. Yep. Triple wheel, deadly takedown. I didn't do deadly takedown. I missed my opportunity. Triple wheel, deadly takedown, okay. Multi-bursts.
Farewell.
Ow. I did the precise already, right? I just need this one. And then I need multiverse. Got it. That should be everything. Okay. These challenges can be painful. Hey, rival. Well, we're good so far. I did one of them. Phoenix is already done. I'm doing this because I need it for the achievement. So I'll never get how hard this song goes. Hey, Southerner. This is a good song. I would say, though, of the three main songs, that was my least favorite. But that's like saying that I had to pick 1 to 3. Like, I like the regular battle theme good. The boss theme is definitely probably my top. And then that other version is probably like below that. Collateral blast, hit 3 enemies with a single aerial blast. Position. Okay, got it. Like, this is my favorite song here. What do I have? What gambit? Punish, position dodge. Okay. Deadly takedown is done. Did I do? I did. So I need dodge. Got the combo. I need punish. Got the punish, and I need dodge, which will be the easier one. Oh, you little jerks, come on. They're attacking at the same time. With Garuda being slightly early. I got everything right. Oh, I didn't dodge. They seriously not dodge yet? Because I've been doing the takedown. You need to get up. I need to dodge. That wasn't a dodge. Bingo. That's it. Okay. Hey, 12 days till we get the soundtrack. I got like 3 trophies before I hit platinum. Oh, nice. I have 7, but a couple of them are going to be organic because I just need to play the game. I'm hunting down this one right now. I skipped the chronoliths on purpose, so I'm gonna now do them. What the hell? What kind of scene was that? It's a very awkward scene. What do I have? Gouge and aerial. Really? Okay. What a terrible set of abilities. Whoops. Tore this thing apart. I took this tornado. I took off this tornado because of Chuck's vision. Well, the best way that I was using it was right before a stagger. Like, I was like, let's say about 25% left on stagger. And by the time it dissipates, usually the stagger's finished. So like the timing was kind of real nice. I can't dodge that other one. No problem. Trial Proctor slain. Alright, let's do, what's the next one on the list? 12% damage on aerial. Lol. Trial by thunder. Never felt that threatened by anything, so I didn't feel the need to min-max. Actually, well, with what you just said though, I don't want to use it. Because I have other ones that I prefer to use. Like, I'm using Shiva's, is it Diamond Dust? I'm using Diamond Dust, because I think that's way better to get the stagger up. Like the tornado's good to get the stagger up, but I think it's like a lot of time for that to occur. But you said Rosaria, right? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Lost Wing. Here. Why am I blind? What the hell? I'm not looking at the right map. Where is Lost Wing? Is it not here? That's the Makia. Where's Lost Wing? Why can't I see where Lost Wing is? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's Sambrek. Oh, okay. It's not Rosaria, it's Sambrek, dude. Diamond Dust is a little less broken, but it still does better compared to Garuda. Garuda was nice, but it's fine. I'm like looking through the map. I'm looking at my phone, which I brought up the website, and I'm like, I know where Lost Wing is. Where am I not seeing Lost Wing? Right, Ramu. So Ramu is Judgment Bolt, right? So let me put on the Judgment Bolt reduction. Where is it? This one. Typhoon didn't give us powers. Nor did Leviathan, because he's lost. Someone go find Leviathan. Who wants to do that? Who wants to be the one to find Leviathan? DLC next year PC release? Ay. You know, I was half hoping Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna be PS4, but it looked like it's only PS5. Also, did anyone see that tweet about Baldur's Gate 3? Which was funny. Kind of like what happened with yeah, probably. The bear one, yeah. Only if I get a conveniently placed square platform with a barrier mechanism. Like, man, don't hold back in your Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Pile drive, Thunderstorm. I never used Thunderstorm. Collateral drive, hit 2 enemies with pile drive, hit a fallen enemy. Oh, hit a fallen enemy with Thunderstorm. Justice discharge. Affix ball lightning onto 4 enemies with a single blind judgment, cause them to discharge. What does that mean? So I need to hit him after. Alright. Singular discharge. Lock all balls from a single blind hit. Okay. Oh, I see what you're trying to get at. Okay, so then I poke. Did I do it? I did the other one. Oh! All of it on a single enemy, I understand. Okay, I get it.
It's over.
Chaotic Calling! Hey, thanks for the read, dude. Singular Justice. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. I hope... Well, we're not currently doing story, but if you haven't beaten 16, I do warn you that we are past the first playthrough, so we are totally in spoiler territory. So, you know, if you're sensitive to that, I completely understand. But I appreciate the raid. What were you up to, Chaotic Culling? Need to look and pick. Okay, yeah. Okay, I appreciate it. We'll give you the shout out while you're doing your thing. Shout outs to Chaotic Culling. Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, we were just talking about a bear having sleeping with a vampire. Or actually, I was, but the rest of you weren't, but I was. Okay, so lots of things. Okay, they're all gathered. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Singular discharge, multi. Oh, I didn't do multiverse. Ow! Ow! 6, 7, 8, 9. Just multiverse. That should be it. Ding. Okay, give me next. No problemo. I can play the video game. Alright, what have we got? Pile drive, lightning rod. What's lightning rod? Strike thrice. Lure an enemy into lightning rod 3 times. Oh, that's the achievement. Lure an enemy. So, like, it's a single enemy. Collateral drive, hit 2, justice. Okay. Wait, did that do it already? No, it did ability finish. You son of... I need to go... I got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Well, that didn't count? Wait, what? Why didn't that count? Excuse me? Wow, I like... Okay, can we stop being annoying? Okay, that's done. Collateral drive. Punish, multibursts. Okay. Precision dodge, singular justice. I didn't do singular justice. I can't believe I didn't do singular justice. Really hate the targeting. Okay. Ow. I don't know where it's facing me and why am I targeting my own thing. Can I not? Oh my god, I can't jump that high, so I have to use Blind Justice. Okay. I killed all of them in one shot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should have been it. Oh, I just need multi and precision dodge. Which it's funny that that's the last one that I need to do. Okay. Fine. Can I dodge, please? Any chance I can dodge? Thank you. Alright, we're good now.
Let's try.
Lightning Rod is certainly an interesting ability, that's for sure. Alright, got all the bonuses there. Little slow, but we got there. So I imagine Judgment Bolt should be coming into play now, right? Wonder what it'll give me. Judgment Bolt. And Lightning Rod. Okay, this... what's this one? Collateral Bolt. That's gonna be a little hard because that's like close range. I need to make sure I have people next to me. And then learn enemy 3 times into the thing. Alright. Right now.
Nice try.
Is that it? Nope. Get in. No, not that one. He just broke. Oh, he got it. Okay. Okay. Discharge. Punish. Got it. Okay, that should be everything then. Oh, except singular justice, but I'll wait for a boss on the one. Which should be 2 bosses here. No, I didn't do it. I need to kill one to make this work. Okay, that should be everything. Good. Now we just kill this. I'm like all of a sudden lightning rod so much more now that I see it in action. Like it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm currently using pile drive, but if I can set it up properly, do a lot of damage. I can see it. What's up, Ancient Spark? What do I have? Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm. Not much. Looking to get platinum on this one. I think it's totally no problem. Just take a little time, but we got this. Alright, no problem. Yeah, it does. It's part of my main build. I do it as a finisher. I start with Shiva's Diamond Dust for the multiplier, and then we finish with Judgment Bolt. Much less scary than the Dungeon Griffins. Yeah, that Griffin was pretty lame, honestly. Okay, now I have the other ones unlocked. I just want to do it in order. So the next one is gonna be Lay Titan. Titan, you are in the desert. In the desert. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum.
Come on.
Oh, I can't bird in this town section, I think, right? I'm gonna get dismounted here. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I got dismounted because there was the fight before, not because it's a town. Okay, nice.
All right.
Now with Titan, I think I used 2 of their abilities, but not the other one, so this will be interesting to learn the other 2. Wind Up I use a lot, so that should be no problem. I didn't do, I need to put the accessory on. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put the other accessory on to help me out a little bit. To leave, good. Give me a time reduction on Earth and Fury. Okay, what do we have? Raging Fists and Upheaval. Upheaval's multi-hits. Raging Counter. Block an incoming attack and land a counter with a single Raging Fist. Upheaval. Strike an enemy with a fully charged upheaval. What's the charge? Wait, fully charged? Oh, that's probably in the red. Titan Payback. Led 6 Titan counters. So that's basically times 2. Titan Rampart. Execute 3 precision blocks. So that... Okay, this should come hand in hand. And the rest of them. Okay. Okay, that's that. Precision non-raging counter. Nope. Three.
Too slow.
I think I got everything. I wasn't sure. Yo, what up, Wallen? How you doing, man? Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, I got everything. Question for me. Have you been able to figure out how Shiva's Cold Snap dodge works? Because I really get it. It's like a precision dodge, right? Well, when we get to Shiva, I probably have to do it here, so... You know, I guess hang tight till we get there. But I'm pretty sure it's just like a precision dodge. But you also have the other ability where if you double tap it, you can leave an ice thing on the ground, which can also freeze, but... It's much tighter than a precision dodge? Okay. So like maybe like the parry frames. Happy Friday, man. What we got? Wind up, upheaval, perfect wind up. That's easy. That's easy. Okay, this Titan's gonna be easy still, dude. Okay, I have everything except Malibers. Stop being a jerk. Titan's easy. Oh man, I mean, I like Titan's playstyle because I do like the blocking, but like, yeah, it's like every single thing you do with Titan just racks up the time. Holy moly! Berserker Bang just makes dodging so much easier. Cold Snap feels so much harder. But you know, it's funny. I initially was doing Berserker Ring, but then I took it off because I almost felt like it was too slow for me. No joke. Like, I liked it initially, but then I didn't want to use it anymore. Wind Up, Earth and Fury, Collateral Fury, Perfect Wind Up. Alright, that's no problem. Oh, whoops! I did not hit the thing. Well, that's awkward. That's unfortunate. I think I'll have 2 bosses coming in. Yeah, it's just Collateral Fury they have left. Damn it. Can't see. It's freaking ninja, dude. Okay, now I can concentrate on this guy. Damn. God, I think the ninja is probably my least favorite enemy in this whole game. Because it's like, it's so dodgy, and then it's just, I like the enemies that are just attacking you straight away, you know? Right on top of you, just going for the attacks. I don't even care if it's like chaining 6 attacks in a row. The ninja, on the other hand, just like dodges half the time and runs away. Iron Giant? Easy game. Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, because I pretty much have him down to... Well, presumably I have him down to a letter. What we got? Raging Fist, Earth and Fury. Alright. Why did I go off without me charging? What? Oh, it's the It's the one that blocks. My bad. Damn it. Damn it. Trying to get a block in, but I couldn't do it. Alright. Well, that's Titan done. Berserker Ring makes playing easier from my experience because yes, it does. I agree with that one. I had a good time with Berserker Ring because there is some weird time. There was some really interesting timing if an enemy was doing multiple hits. Like if it was doing 2 attacks where you can Berserker Ring dodge, and it just lined up. It gave you a good buffer that you can then parry directly after. So that was nice. Yeah, I agree with that one. Because you're doing a limited LB kind of, and the increase in attack speed helps so much. Yeah, I was pretty impressed with it. But like I said, I kind of just didn't like the playstyle at the end of the day. But that's just my preference. I did the there's an achievement for doing steel counter with Odin, which requires a parry. But when I did it earlier, I literally was just brute forcing parry. I was just mashing squares as much as I can until I got the parry. It was pretty surprising how well that worked for me. Okay, I gotta hit ads here, but I will be here. So if you're seeing ads, we'll be back in maybe 3 minutes, maybe less than that. I'm gonna make my way to the next one, and probably by the time the ads finish, we'll enter into the first stage. So BRB in 3 for those seeing ads. Thank you for watching, guys. So let me go find the next one. Let's see, next one is going to be... Oh, Bahamut. Where are you? You're in... Where is this area? Oh, it's Lost Wing. Okay, got it. The not Rosaria area. Okay. I didn't use too much of the... I didn't use too much, Bahamut stuff. I didn't use his breath thing. I only used, I think,
The garrison said they take another 100.
I used Mega Player and the other one, so this will be interesting. Oh, speaking of, let me get the time reduction on on whatever the thing is. What's a Giga Flare? Oh, is it Satellite? Oh no, this one. Bahamut's Mercy. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, not this way. Sorry, Ambrosia. Sorry.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, this is the area where we had the we had our date with Jill. That was good. That was a good side quest. Oh, there are enemies at the tower now. There weren't enemies at the tower before. Great. Gotta see if I can avoid aggro so I can just get to the chronolith without a problem. There you go.
Thanks, Cal.
Perfect timing. The ads will be finished. And thank you for watching those ads, guys. Perfect time. I just got here. Okay, Flare Breath and Satellites. Satellite works with magic. Full Flare. Hit an enemy 120 times with Flare Breath. Hit an enemy. Land 60 shots with Satellite Summon. Mega Charge. Land a fully charged Mega Flare? Are you joking me? Jesus. That's cap. I didn't do it. Oops. Shoot. Multi-flare? That should have counted. Okay, so full flare. Satellite. Okay, got it. Got full flare. Oh, I didn't do punish. No! Because I was so busy doing the other thing. Oh, whoops. Hey, Bella! What up? Thanks for the raid! I'll get you in a second. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Angelus Demonus. I've been doing some variety lately, but I'm usually in the Final Fantasy XIV directory. We are currently trying to achievement hunt in this game. Why can't I kill you? What? So weird. Oh, happy birthday! I'm having a fantastic stream, Bella. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping your... Oh, thanks for the shout out. Thank you for dropping all the friends off. Oh, it's okay. It's an old joke. But you know what? I do hope you had a wonderful... Hey! Aw, thanks for gifting a sub over here to Bella. Cheers. Enjoy the emotes. We got some pretty decent ones. Grumpy, welcome in. Mr. Goodbar, welcome in. Bella, welcome in. What are you... Oh, you're doing 14! I hope your 14 day was good. I actually been on a little bit of a small vacation from 14, but I'm gonna come back on Sunday. But I hope you had a fantastic playthrough on 14. Grumpy, nice. We are over here, so I will warn you, anyone who popped in here and curious, because the spoilers in 16 are very sensitive, and I would never want to spoil someone unintentionally. But I will warn you, we have beaten our first playthrough. We are in New Game Plus, although not technically right now. We are doing some trophy hunting, because I'm going to go platinum. So if you're in the category of like, I haven't beat the game, I really highly advise you be careful hanging here too long, because we might say things that might spoil you. But if not, then, you know, you can hang here because I beat the game already. So we can talk, if you want, we can talk 16. What do you think? Your thoughts on it? that's perfectly acceptable here. So yeah, Mr. Goodbar, definitely be careful. I'm very careful with that. Like if anyone comes in here, I don't really want to continue until like everyone knows what they're walking into. So that's completely fair. But thanks to follow, thanks for gifting this up to Bella. Was doing Endwalker for the first time. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying Endwalker. In the story, and that's a great expansion. The storyline is really good, so I hope you're having fun with it for every second of it. But nice, I appreciate it. I appreciate the raids. Very nice of you. You're in New Game Plus? Yeah, like actually I was working on it, Grumpy, but then I diverted because I found out I needed to do this specific one for a trophy. So we're chopping up this one. I think I have 2 more to deal with. So I'm gonna get this trophy, and then I'm gonna hop back over to New Game Plus to wrap up the rest of the trophies that I'm looking to complete. Yeah, we've been doing this all day. I've actually been streaming 16 every day on stream since the game came out, and we're actually getting to the tail end of wrapping up my playthrough, but I'm pretty excited for that. But yeah. Right now we're not doing story. We are doing a challenge mode. Although there are probably features here that might be a little, a little ahead of what you're doing. Just a heads up, but yeah, sit back, relax. Again, if you want to talk 16, you're welcome to. If you want to talk 14, please, by all means, you can talk 14 too. Whatever you want to talk about. What do I have? Impulse. Oh, Impulse was the one I was using. Satellite. Impulse, strike 2 enemies with a single impulse. That should not be hard. But I need to make sure I don't get crazy and I actually do the punish. Wait, can you stop? You son of a... Okay, I got punish. 20 years later. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so irritated at this. Okay, this is really irritating me. I can't predict these dogs. And I'm watching the Lich attacking me. Okay, forget it. Okay. Multi-flare, Mega Charge. This log is ruining my life. Yeah, it's capped. I got the bonus points for that. Now to wipe this guy out. Mega player 40. What's the thing? It's 50. I didn't get it. No, I get it. Okay, now I need multi first. Dude. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't die. Just multiverses left. Okay, got everything now.
Let's try.
Jesus. Oh man, that was so annoying. Be looking since I haven't played 16. Alright, sounds good, Bella. Appreciate that. And enjoy when you get there if you're still listening to me. I got 222 seconds. Is this the final stage now? Or was that only the second stage? Oh man, that actually was probably only the second stage. Okay. Stage 6. Okay. Impulse, Giga Flare. Hit 2 enemies with Giga Flare. Got it. Are you kidding me right now? I totally dodged that. Oh boy. I can get the punish. Killed it instead. Okay. It's just multiverse. Oh, great. What a lovely combination of enemies. Oh, you're the weaker one. Leave me alone. Got it. And we made up all that time on that round. That's a shocker. I was actually surprised the Bombardier was like didn't even have a stagger bar. If he had a stagger bar, it would have been way worse. Okay, boss time. With a little low HP. Hoping for a good boss here that I can handle. We'll see what it is. Survey says. Oh man, he's alright. My timing on this dodges are kind of really not great. Flare Breath and Giga. It's just stupid. Oh, the timing is just not great. come on. The timing is just weird. There's like a really weird delay with that attack that it's throwing me off so much. Okay. Probably can kill him with just this. Or not. Alright, we got it. I wonder if anyone really uses Mega Player. It feels underwhelming. That barely brought up the stagger bar. It looked like it was good for ads because it drew enemies in. Like, maybe it's good as a crowd control. But yeah, it didn't really look too awesome. Like right there, I was hoping you would bring up the stagger, and it was just doing nothing on the stagger. Then you go to Giga Flare, and Giga Flare is basically the same thing, except it's slower. Except it slows time down, and it slows time down, and then like you get more damage out of it. We're going to the continent, Shiva. Over here. And I think it's over here. I'm gonna go this way though. Where's the last one? Oh, I think I know what the last one is. Oh, I know what the last one is. Okay. Alright, so I don't need this website anymore, Pog. Gigaflare does more diamond. Oh, really? Ooh. It looks like it was great because it was slowing down the time too. Like I could get all the hits in because it was slow. According to the description. Gotcha. Damn, this chronolith trial is actually gonna take me all stream. Interesting. That's fine.
Good girl.
I think if I can get my butt to like, well, I don't know how close I'm gonna get to Titan, but if I can get my butt closer to Titan, that's the one I want to do the no-hit. We'll see where we're at after that. Use Diamond Dust, Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth, that's an interesting one. That was not a bad ability when I was using it.
This won't be easy.
So where is it? Okay. Now Shiva, I only used like one ability really. So pretty curious with someone breaking 1 million damage in the stagger setup due to constantly freezing. Wow. So does freezing also slow down the stagger? I guess it buys you more time. Or was he just planting? Was he planting like? Wait, Masamune? Really? Interesting. Increases in place and you just cycle the long cooldowns. Yeah, because I think I walked in here and just left the building essentially. I guess I was assuming I would come back here, so I didn't bother looking around. It is interesting I didn't see it, because I should have seen it, like, right away. Aw, Shiva's Kiss. Of course it is. Fire and ice. Rhyme. Gathers... What does Mesmerize do? It just launches multiple shards that upon striking lighter enemies, draws them towards Clive. And what does Rhyme do? Rhyme summons that deals continuous damage to trapped. Okay. Collateral Rhyme. Hit 3 enemies. Collateral hit 2 Mesmerize. Slay an enemy. Frozen in Cold Snap. So I tap the Cold Snap. Permafrost. Evade an enemy with Cold Snap. Oh. slain enemy with cold snap. Oh, I gotta jump. Okay, I got it. I understand. Wait, what? Did that not draw you in? Huh? Okay. I don't know why I didn't wait the first time. Okay, I got everything. I need punish.
It's over.
Wait, I didn't do a precision dodge and I need multiverse. Did I get them all? No, I don't have multiverse. Multiverse still. There, I got it. Oh, it does freeze the stagger, huh?
Farewell.
It does freeze the stagger. I'm doing second mode stuff. I want to play World of Final Fantasy. I have Sword DLC, but there's one bonus of having double clear, so you can't have the demo on PS5. So on PS4 is interesting. Yo, what up, Quan2? How you doing, man? Mr. Namazu. Quan, have you been playing 16? Just want to make sure that you're not going to get spoiled over here if you haven't, or you're still doing a playthrough. He was basically canceling Frostbite the Rift and Slip for even more time. Oh, I can. Oh, and then it resets the timer because you use it with an ability. So, oh whoa. I can't play. I've been banned from the PS5 until someone else finishes the game. Wow, what bet did you lose? Holy crap. Been banned. Feels bad. Well, I hope you have a bad memory. I hope the 14 streams have been going good though. And you're having a good time on your end. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend too. Alright. You have a goldfish memory? Good. Pog. I have a real bad, and by bad I mean good, partial picture memory in a way. Like, I remember, I forgot which patch it was for Endwalker, but I made the accident of looking at a thumbnail real fast on Twitch, and not their fault, not the streamer's fault or whatever, it was my fault for looking. And I saw it for all of 1 second, and it stuck in my brain. And then when I got to that story point in my playthrough, I'm like, oh, this is the one I saw like a day ago. It's really bad for me. That's why I personally am very sensitive to me looking at spoilers and other people looking at spoilers, because I know what it feels like to kind of have that type of memory thing. It's like, it sucks. Sometimes I wish I can forget, but it just festers in my brain. The coolest part was when the Warrior of Light 14 was Super Boss. It was Yeah, it was the 99 boss. That's right. This is an ability I never freaking used. Unleash a river of cycles that greatly knocks back enemies. Hold the button to increase potency. I still don't understand mesmerize. I used mesmerize near enemies and they didn't do anything. Perfect ice. Hit a fully charged collateral. Permafrost. This should be pretty easy. Really? Oh, trying to get it. Where's my dodge? I don't have punish yet. Ow. I like literally ran into it. Give me punish. Good. Okay, now it's just the thingy. Actually, I can't do the slay the enemy because I didn't slay an enemy. Oops. There we go. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Well, if I keep him low HP, maybe I can do it. There, I think that counts. Revenge of the Bluebirds. I started One Piece anime 2 months ago, so every time I go anywhere I'm spoiled by new characters and events on the artwork everywhere I've been seeing it. Well, on the bright side, One Piece has like 2,000 episodes, so like at least maybe it'll be so out of context you don't know what you're actually seeing. I actually never got into One Piece. I know my buddy Tori Talks is massive into One Piece. But I know it's a good anime, but I know it's been around. I think it's even longer than Naruto. Stage 3. Ice Age. Oh, Diamond Dust. Collateral Diamond Dust. Hit 2 enemies. Hit an enemy. Okay, this should be easy except for Perma. Holy moly. Get wrecked. Perfect. Well, I got all the hard ones done. Wait, let me line you all up. Da, 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 da. Did I get it? Okay, so I need dodge and punish. Give me punish. Good. Who's the weaker one? The Bighorn's the weaker one. Wow. Holy power. Damn. But I finally got dragged into it, such a massive world-building anime. I followed Naruto from the beginning and avoided One Piece because too many episodes, but yeah, you just gotta dive into it. And once you dive into it, you're there. I don't know if I'll get into One Piece. I'm currently like watching a lot of anime with a really good friend of mine, so time is kind of limited for that. I don't know if I could ever get through. Wait, who are you? I don't remember you. What do I have? Rhyme? Really? And Diamond Dust? I don't remember this enemy. Ow! Wait, is this like Ultima? Why are you so aggro? Oh, I remember him now. Okay, I remember him now. He was in the fight of, Bahamut. He's also kicking my ass, dude. Nice try. Oh, he followed up with that attack anyway. I'm not hitting him with anything. Ow.
It's over.
It's over. I mean, you don't do magic for squeeze anymore. I think one of the reasons I got away from it in later fights, aside from obviously having to do it because of the ability thing, it's because I think the times in between enemy attacks are short. So like I can't, like a lot of times I can't just fully finish a full like ×4 magic burst. I can do it at the end, like as the 5th hit. But a lot of times I'm only doing like the normal hits just because I'm waiting for an attack to come in. And then not to mention I'm weaving in so many more so many more of the skills now, as opposed to like early game where I didn't have that many skills, so that was my only source of what I thought was higher damage. I think that's more the reason why I'm not doing it as much. It is also a conscious thing, like I'd rather just do the 4 hits and watch what the enemy is about to do, so I can do a dodge. Also, I think when I'm in Odin, I don't know if the magic burst really links well with Odin. So if I'm trying to charge Zentetsuken, then it doesn't really work well with magic bursting. So there's like a lot of reasons why. It's there. It's just I don't care as much for it anymore. Okay, we have one more. Yeah, and I've been writing. It doesn't seem like it works from what I noticed, so I wasn't sure if that was true, but I was definitely trying it. I wasn't seeing it.
I need to write from here.
And what do you call it? I was about to say something and I forgot. Oh, and I'm using Odin most of the time, so. Use the aggro. This is my last one I need to do. And then we'll do a little story, and then probably call it for the night. And we will come back here on Tuesday. I'm sorry, Monday. Where's the thing? Oh, it's over here. Alright, you the aggro if I go far enough. Pretty sure you the aggro. Very realistic at Diagos. Odin. Time for Odin. 2 seconds left? Wow, maybe she get good. Gun Gear. Oh, I haven't used any of these abilities. That's right. Gun Gear, Heaven's Cloud. I've used none of these except Slip. Wow, Heaven's Cloud looks crazy. Strike an enemy with Gun Gear while tapping the button to extend to its full duration. Strike an enemy with Heaven's Cloud while tapping the button to extend its ability to full duration. Steel counter? Oh, I'm screwed. We're not doing a steel counter. Level 5's... Okay. We're not doing a steel counter. What? What just happened? Okay, that's that. Wait. Did you punish? Oh, I need to tap the triangle. That's what it was. I understand now. This doesn't do like any damage. What the hell, dude? Come on, I didn't hit anything. I need an ability finish. I'm not killing anything with this one. At least I'm buying a lot of time. Come on, dude. I still don't have multiverse. There we go. Okay, I should get the kill. Okay, now it's just steel counter. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I got lucky with steel counter though. Mashing square works. Mashing square seems to work pretty well on that. let me just mash square as hard as I can, and then maybe I'll hit the counter. Slip is here. What's the other one? Heaven's Cloud. Rift combo. Strike an enemy after using Rift to cancel the cover time from previous line attack 3 times in a row. To cancel recovery time from previously landed attack in a row. Okay. Maybe 3 times in a row. I don't understand. We'll just do it. Yeah, but that's boring. Who does that? Oh, I need to probably do... I think I know it. I think I know how what I want to do with this. Does that not count? 3 times in a row. In the wrong button. Am I getting the slip? There, that was it. I still need steel counter though. The guy still needs punish. Damn it. Okay, got that. Switch target. I couldn't kill him with the thing, so he needs to stay alive. Oh, I can do... Hold on, you need to stay alive, dude. Got it. Did I do multi? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Oopsie, it didn't do the multiverse. It's fine. Odin's pretty fun, but I wouldn't really use its abilities. I do like its icon ability though, but I don't like the other ones. Like, they're okay, but they're just so overly flashy. What do I have? Oh, Dancing Steel. Dancing Steel. Land all hits and single dance on a single enemy. Okay, so that's just a boss thing, and then I got it. Can I target the right enemy? That would be great. What? Are you really gonna be that annoying? Oh my god. I'm just gonna die. I don't think I hit everything. Oh, I did.
Not good. Let's try.
I didn't do that right. I did that. I need Rift combo, I need Punish.
It's over.
Got it. Okay, got it. I didn't count. Shoot. Got it? No, I got Punish. Ability finish. No way, I don't get that off. I guess I can just do that to end the fight so I can save my time. My HP is trash. Dude, I didn't get anything here. Alright, we just have to not die in the final stage. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit. Who's my enemy? Oh, it's a chimera. Gun gear, dancing steel. These are all annoyingly abilities. Or whatever. My LB bar is going nowhere. I'm awfully close to that. I'm really close to that thing. He's just so bad. What? I guess they're good for stagger? Oh, I got hit. Oh god. guess they are pretty good for stagger. Or something.
It's over.
Oh, I can't pause the game there. God damn it. I wanted to take a screenshot. Did it. Yeah, I don't like Odin's abilities. They are really slow. What the I can go get a restroom break in between them. What the hell? I know. Well, I you know, the official thingy and all the thingy. I know. That's the easy way of doing it. Alright, so how do I get this item? Does the game just give it to me? Nice to get Jill's backside there. Circle of Malice. I guess I just get it. I have to check the wall. Okay, got it. Can I look at my map? Okay. Let me make sure I don't save over my other save, because that'll be really awkward. I'm gonna save the game, but in the old file, not the new one. Hey, for the Horde. Familiar. Oh, it's this one? Interesting. You got the whole banner. Neat. It's a clutter. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let me save this file. So it exists. It's this one, I think. Okay, now let me load the other one. I'm also gonna take a restroom break, once I load it. We will do, what's this section coming up? This is, oh, this is all of, ooh, this is the whole, this is the entirety of the, up to the time skip. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, whoops, I didn't even do that. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, I'm skipping it. Yeah, let me do the time skip, and then that'll be where we end for the night. So I'll do that whole section. But let me take the restroom break here. I'll stand up, stretch. You guys can stand up, stretch. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we will get up to the time skip, and then we will resume that on Monday. Yeah, I know. It's alright, I'm skipping cutscenes, so it's not as brutal the second time around. Alright, 3 minutes, BRB. Alright, we'll give it a minute and then we'll continue. Actually, I can probably go now. Let's just start. We're gonna skip cutscenes all the way through anyway. Alright, the last bits here.
Thank you for seeing me.
The moon and the stars from Isabella.
Proof of that trust.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. The Dame. I give that quest no priority.
I should probably start here. Let's see what her chamber make. Tell us then.
See you.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Is in order.
I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there?
Welcome back from those ads. I appreciate it, guys. Let's go to the time skip. I guess that means also we get to battle with Typhon.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for... Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Bard. At least we don't have to do these side quests anymore. These side quests that are in this section in particular are pretty brutal. Nice shot though. They were really really brutal side quests.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
57 Bluebird? I'm just 54. I am under leveled. LOL. Man, I need my bird. I miss my bird.
That's enough dallying.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I didn't go down the main road when I did this the first time because I was checking out all the other areas. It's interesting to see that dialogue.
More are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the...
I'm not talking to you yet, apparently.
Don't think he's a deserter, do you?
He looks like the guy I just talked to earlier. He was in army clothes. Armor. Alright, so we're gonna down some wolves.
smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Sick of Torgal.
He just kicked the wolf. Good job, Clive. Just kick him. 55.
Damn it all. Bodies. I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess.
You were...
Quest complete. That's the fastest quest I ever have done. 80,000 experience points. Alright. God, that kind of annoys me also with the movement. I mean, it's like you're already suffering the fact that you can't move very fast on the field. But then if Clive runs into a rock, he stumbles. Hey, what's up, Fraggy? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Oh, is this the fun house? Okay. Is there anything that was mandatory at this point? No. Alright, to the time skip. You're reaching a pivotal part of the story. You may want to save and do everything that you need to. That's perfectly fine. Oh, oh man, this is gonna be a long section though. Let's see how fast I can get through here. We are doing, what, 2 dungeons?
Trying to stay out of sight.
Actually, well, we also have to deal with a giant dragon.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
There's a random ass dragon here.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
of me wishes there was a unique game plus dialogue using lightning ability so that it would surprise him with something. Like the fourth wall? Like Nier? I think Zevran Wee here when I was playing Nier Replicant, or if you played Nier Replicant yourself, that was a hilarious dialogue. I'll explain it once I beat this thing. Yeah, see, that was great. I think more games really should do that fourth wall type of thing. So what we're talking about, basically, if you haven't played Nier Replicant, was that game does lend to you replaying it. Like you play through the phase, you play through it the first time, but then when you play through it the second time, you get more stuff, like more dialogue, more access to things, more story explanation, just how the way the game works. But there is this portion of the game where there's this portion of the game where the NPCs give you a sword. They give you a sword because there was like a remembrance of something. I forgot what the real reason why you got the sword. But on the second playthrough, you have retained all your items based on how the game is structured. So all your items are there. So when you get to this specific part of the story, when this NPC gives you that sword again, the main character is like, "Don't we already have this sword?" And then they're like, "Don't worry, this is what happens the second time around." And then they continue the story. Which is great. Like, I think that's just great, you know? But I think maybe because... And this is what I was saying like in the beginning of the stream a little bit, where if this game had a timey-wimey mechanics, maybe something like that could be present. But there's no timey-wimey, so that means that would make no sense. But,
we might have a bit more company from
you know, with that being said, it does exist. Like, you are using it in front of him. And at this part of the story, like, he should only have so much stuff, so... But it would be kind of cool. Okay. Oh. How's that shield feeling? Man, going from that arcade mode earlier, these things are beefy as hell. Oh, you're the healers! It's actually pretty funny that those are the healers. Is this the same boss? Ew. Hate this guy. I'm early. was trying to clear some multi-stages, made it to Hugo with 12 HP left and no potions. Wow! Sick. Gamer. Severin gamer. I just wish there was more of an incentive for it.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Really? I have no idea what hit me the first time. I guess it was the black powder that hit me. And then he followed up with a melee attack, which I wasn't paying attention to because I got distracted by getting hit with black powder.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah, that's a tight. Still going good there, bro. Gonna try to finish this segment of the story and then probably call it a night, but we did get a couple, another achievement, so we're good. So he might achieve it as the invulnerable. Oh! It has bigger iframes? Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I want to say six, but one of them, like two of them is beating this, well, one of them is the platinum one, so that you don't count that because you get that at the very end. The other one is beating this entire game mode, so that'll come organically. Two of them are maxing my ability points, so that'll just come over time by just killing more stuff. But the other one that I have control over is getting no hit by a boss, which I'm saving for Titan. Unless I get too frustrated, I'll do it on another job, but another fight, but I'm gonna do it on Titan. So not much left.
Doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Hell yeah. So maybe 2 days to do it, Monday, Friday. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
has made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them on their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. Whatever there was a reason to up sticks and ether floating in the air. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I don't remember that Isabel dialogue. I guess I'm paying attention to it more now because I'm not worried about the fight as much. Oh wait, not this one. I guess the Final Fantasy VII Remake scene, where every time the last person has to jump over a long thing, they always lose balance. That specific scene always made me think of 7 Remake. It's like it was basically the same exact scene, just with different characters.
No holding back.
Can I bypass this? No, because I have to go there. Okay. Definitely had less HP than I started with. No, going there gets the item and it initiates a fight by going there. So we go right through here to deal with this section. Oh, it's a cat with ads. I want to get them all gathered. Holy moly, I'm dead. I'm kidding. Oh, now I'm dead. Kidding. Dude, I can't target them. I got lucky with that parry. I was about to hit the dirt on that one.
Give me fire! Give me up!
Damn it.
That should get me on my feet. Who's that?
Ow. I didn't realize I was at 5. Did I get the thing? It's too bright. Oh, wait, maybe that one? Hey! I could probably do better. That was off. Okay. True gamer, get those pictures in. Okay. This the 1, 2, 3? The door? Yep, the door. There's an item here, isn't there? There's a chest here and an item here. Remember us getting a weapon, I think? Yeah, Coral Sword Reforged. Which is stronger than what I have.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
Oh, I can't skip this. This is a good scene, I like this. 3!
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
He's got a pretty good sidekick.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
So we have 2 trash enemies, then a dragon,
Unless someone's moved it.
and then Typhoon. I think is the order of fights. Turn off the light.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is this what you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Not this time. It's over.
Really? Managed to get a hit in.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
I'm gonna limit break. I need to heal. I think there's a boss that would show up, or a lich did show up last time. Nice, thanks, Sid. Oh. Not just Lich, but two of them. Oh, they look like they're busy.
Too slow.
Nice, okay.
This time.
Sweet. I think that's the first section I actually didn't really get hit on. Alright, now Dragon
When I was in the
time.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. Maybe if I hug the wall I can skip the trigger. Yeah? Then we don't have to do the fight, right? Is that how that works? Nope. Never mind.
Well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clyde?
Always.
Missed.
Not this time.
Oh, I didn't do that right.
Not this time. Not this time.
I froze the dragon. I froze a whole ass dragon. Hey.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Darkness to me.
God damn it. Hey. I didn't get hit by that boss. That was fun. See, you know what? That S-rank dragon Survog that we fought before, I think, like, going through that whole segment for like an hour trying to figure out that boss has helped me on this one, because it's like the same exact fight, just like less stuff. That was pretty cool. Too bad it doesn't count for the boss that I have to not get hit on. It doesn't count. But that's okay. That was still that was, I think, my very first one that I didn't get hit on, so that was kind of cool. I have to do the actual boss for that to work.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Nothing. I'm just trying to pick up items still. Alright, Typhoon fight.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
It's over. That's enough.
Okay.
What else can he do?
Out. Can't skip it. So yes, these are like, I can't skip any of this part, so I have to just go through them. I didn't know that was what. I was almost not ready for that one.
That power isn't yours. Mine.
E for time. moves are very erratic. Ow. I actually got animation lock there. Oh, I have these abilities. I didn't think I'd have these already. Damn it, you jerk. Ow. It wasn't honestly too bad of a first phase. Some of the attacks had definitely different timings, so
It's done.
I did like the. I know we mentioned this like yesterday, that the fact that the fights are just longer, it actually feels satisfying. It's not irritating. I was definitely wanting more of this fight, so now it's like I have more of this fight.
What could that be?
Oh, you... Man, I just make it. Oh wow, I was animation locked. There was no way, I had to actually block that. Yo, Gigo, what's up, Gigo? Thank you for the raid. I hope your playthrough was good. Actually, let me pause it for a second. Oh, that's a nice little... What's up, Giga? How you doing? Shout outs to my buddy, Mr. Gigolian. Fantastic variety streamer over there. I'm usually chilling in his stream whenever he's live if I'm not strumming. How's your playthrough of Asterigos? I saw you. I got to see some of the playthrough on Monday. So I hope you had a good time with that. Action game. Weird voiceovers, but it looked pretty cool. It looks like you're having fun. Welcome in. I'm Angelus Demonus. Do a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Do a lot of variety. I'm actually planning to do some Diablo 4 on stream, hardcore, coming up soon. We are currently trophy hunting in Final Fantasy 16 right now. I beat the game yesterday, so we're actually trying to hunt down for platinum, and we're doing a bit of a replay here. But turns out it's like a Souls game. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that game, so it was interesting watching you play it and trying to see what's about. So, but yeah, thanks for bringing your crew over, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks. Yeah, it was a good game. I'm not gonna say more than that. You know, when you get to it, whenever that happens, we can certainly talk about it. But all I'll say is I had a good time, and definitely worth the time and the playthrough a bit. So I had a good time. We're doing this this boss. Actually, one of the fun things about doing this the second playthrough is a lot of these fights are so much longer, and normally that means it's irritating, but a lot of the fighting was so much fun, so I'm actually having a blast doing this fights for a much longer period of time. So yeah, welcome in, guys. We're not even halfway through this fight. Actually, I've been on this fight for I think like 3 minutes already. Oh, what are you doing? No. I started watching it play through, but I can't. Okay, that's fair. Okay. So I won't really be spoiling you too much. That's gonna be good. That's fair. I mean, with PS5, like, for me, how I look at it, and again, I don't know if I said it before, but like, my justification would be with Remake coming in, or Rebirth coming in too, I would totally get 16 and Rebirth, but again, it all depends on what you think is worth the money for it, so it's fair. I mean, I don't play too many games on PS5 also. I actually, like, I would say a couple games that are on all consoles, or on all platforms. I kind of do make it a bit of an excuse to get it on PS5, because it's like, well, I have the console, it's gonna look real pretty, but if I didn't have a PS5, I probably would have just ended up getting it on a PC or something. Like, Baldur's Gate coming up, I'd like to do Baldur's Gate. It has a PS5, but I mean, I think I'm gonna get the PC version. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, I dodged it. Oh. Lots of balls. Lots of balls. I have no healing left over. It's a principle of exclusivity. Yeah, there are just some things that I don't understand. Like, exclusivity is one that I guess I get for the money, but man, no one likes it. And oops, oh, meant to be. That's fine. Exclusivity is one, and like, it was interesting to see how many people had issues with motion blur. And like, everyone has issues with motion blur. It weirds me out how games can just like not have an option to adjust motion blur. Like, I would say majority of people turn it off because, not because of anything other than the fact that it makes them go sick, and the fact that this game released without an option for motion blur. It's like, it's weird. I don't know. There's like some like archaic stuff that goes on. It's so, I don't know. Oh, I did the whole fight? Well then, no problem there. Not complaining about that one. Yeah, I mean, hearing a lot of my mutuals talk about, like, I had a couple of friendos who literally just could not play this game at all until they put that thing in. Like, it was impossible for them because it made them sick. And I know a number of other friends were like, they were just tolerating it, essentially. What? Why did you finish the combo? I would say this fight, next to Titan, is probably my favorite fight of the game. I really like this fight a lot. Ow. Okay. Demon wall. It did so much damage last time. I just made it? Yikes. Staggered. Balls. Oh, ow. No. stagger. Demon wall? Yep. Come at me. Oh! Oh, my tail! More balls. Ow. Stop running! Just made it. Oh, what? Uh oh. Okay, right in the face. Got him. He's phase transitioning. I can see the HP. I gotta wait for the stagger. No point doing more damage. Owie! It hurts! Overconfident. No words exchanged, just blows. There you go. Yeah, you know, I had a lot of fun with that fight. It was so much more satisfying that it was so much more longer. So much longer. That was fun. Like, in the regular playthrough, that was like a really short fight. And the mechanics are pretty much the same, but they definitely came a lot faster in the second time, in the harder playthrough. Alright, skipping all this. These fights are fun. I really had a lot of fun with almost a vast majority of the fights in this game. It's been good. So my mission here is I have to this fight. Oh, there's still one more fight. I have to beat the game a second time to get the achievement that I need towards platinum, so pretty much this is the fastest way to pull it off. I can skip the cutscenes, but We should get a mini boss here. Alright, can I skip the cutscene?
Bring me his head.
Oh, more dudes. And then the cat.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Ow. Oh. I win that engagement. Is that it? One more. Boss. Wherever that cat is. Oh wait, there's still... Oh, you're just still alive? Hello? Okay. Sorry. Can I skip this? Nope.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
Who would leave a pet in the ceiling? My question.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Let darkness fall!
Oh, poor Jill. Get wrecked.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I was late. E. You get touched by the cat. Let's go. 184,000 experience points. Level up. Oh, well, that achievement's done. Okie dokie. I still want to do Titan no hit though. I still want to do Titan no hit later in the future. But at least I got it in this one. I don't have to worry about it now. There's less pressure. Easy. Well, I mean that was not too hard. That boss was not too hard. He only did melee attacks, he didn't do magic attacks. Home sweet home. And that, my friends, will do it for me. I'll hold here. We still got so much more to do, but I'm down to 4 achievements. Oh, let me not save over my thing. I'm down to 4 achievements, but all of them are like beat the game, get platinum, and get all the ability points. Oh, there's one more. Oh, one more is I think the bar thing, so we'll do that in the bar. But thank you guys for watching, for chilling. for the chats, the raids, the follows, all that fun stuff. This will resume Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern, on the Monday Variety Day for my thing. I am getting these playthroughs up on the Variety channel. And also, if you haven't already, follow up the socials, Discord, Twitter, all that fun stuff if you want to talk variety games, 16, 14, Diablo, because I'll be doing some Diablo on stream starting next week. We're going to be doing a fresh hardcore character, and I'm going to start getting my renown set up so that I'm good for this for the season, because I'll go hardcore in the season, but I need to get all that stuff settled so I have a good head start. But Sunday, we'll be back, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we will be doing 14, Heaven on High, Dragoon specifically. I have a bone to pick with Dragoon, because I failed my last one months ago, but also it had a little recent update with the jump, where it doesn't animation lock you anymore, so I may as well just try it out. So we'll do a small return to 14 on Sunday. Full run, 1 to 100, that's the plan on Sunday. But thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you kids off to. I can drop you off to anyone doing 16, if anyone is doing 16, which is great, because we are way past... we're gonna go here to my buddy, Miss Steph of Anime. Oh, she is going in a perfect, awesome part of this game. She is fighting Bahamut as Phoenix. So that still has quite a bit of length that she has to go for. So that's a big portion of the story when she has to fight Bahamut. So I'll drop you kids off there if you want to watch a little bit more 16. And she's great. We did a duo with her, Heaven on High. Speaking of Heaven on High, really, really awesome personality, awesome friend, and you'll enjoy her. So we'll drop you off there. Thank you guys. Have a good weekend. I hope you had a good weekend. If you haven't followed Gego, he's going to be streaming, I think, tomorrow, and I think they're going to be doing some Diablo with Sharp, and I'll be chilling in that stream, that's for sure. So, yeah, have a good night, guys. Catch you later. Let's go raid. See ya.